Так, ну я верну через Струва. Так что пока так. Опять же, не знаю, что случилось. Ну да, окей, через Струву сегодня. Так, ну шо, генснятина. У нас ноткрай наконец-то вышел. Вроде бы вот его недавно анонсировали как концепт-арт, а он уже вышел. Я знаю, что я вчера говорил эту фразу, но... Сосать! Так, что мы, наверное, в барку только будем, да, это ролить? Хотя, наверное, ту девку с котиком. Так, еще, наверное... Что сделать? Так. Сейчас снова вот эта вот вся херня будет висеть. Она просто придется пройти. Это 50 примаджемок. Так, что у нас? Точно. А, нет, это у нас, да. Ну, пусть будет она. Симпатяшку, но я, наверное, ее скипну. Меня интересует вот этот баннер. Ну да, ролить я его, наверное, тоже не буду. А нам разве 10-го не обещали бесплатную? Наебали. Что еще можно? Ну да, да и было бы неплохо. Ну да, не буду ролить. Так, здесь, кстати, да, магазин обновился. Да. А, ну да, обновился, только у меня нечем его это... Так, хорошо, с молитвой понятно. Что у нас тут? А, нет, вот он, да, бесплатный баннер. Иди сюда, моя дорогая. А, красотка! Мгм. Да, все-таки я был неправ, да. То есть это только... Или это выберите персонажа, для которого вы хотите... А, нет, для которого я хочу получить удачу. Тогда это у нас... наверное, будет тоже Дея. Жалко... А, вот просмотр персонажа, да? Что здесь? Здесь полностью увеличит количество рядов на призрака духа на 1. Очень полезно для меня будет. Так, у нее получится 2. Нет, погоди, это 3. Следует сферы пламени, длительного второго создания земли повышается на 6, кроме того, на поле боя существует земли, и если активный персонаж в области его действия атакован, урон следующими повышается на 50. Может увеличить. То есть, да, это будет бесполезно. Ее, когда возлиния ударе обычный текст создает плавающую рыбу, которая наносит гидру урон равно 30%. Очень полезно. Вояки. Обычные атаки или заряженные атаки Аеки скорее урон противникам есть специально уменьшить время отката навыка искусства. Блин, они все полезные. Тут... То есть, да, мне надо решить либо также Дею, либо ее, либо это. Блин, наверное, лучше Шанхэ все-таки взять. Потому что Дея стандартный баннер, а нам у меня, да, это будет очень часто. Поэтому, да, давай наверное, лучше Шанхэ. Так, посмотрим. То есть, да, вот эти задания, да, просто это выполнять. И оно само выполнится. Окей.
I know. I know. I know.
Уже две эти. И пламя рассматривает длительное повторное создание огненного зрелища повышается. Не понял. Как она... А, длительность. То есть, да, окей, понял. Ну, слушай, да, это, в принципе, неплохо. А у нее вообще есть хоть одно полезное? Так, ну это ее хил и восстановление энергии. В принципе, да, неплохо. Ну, да, так. Так, начнем, наверное, с еженедельных боссов, да. Ми-ми-ми-ми-мяу-мяу-ми. Сейчас, наверное, вообще не найти никого. Здесь сидят, проходит этот. Так, давай 10 секунд посидим. Может, кому-нибудь нужна помощь. Никому.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Shine down. Let's light it up. Gotcha. Quiver. I'm going in. Here comes the catch. No turning back. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Erase all threats. There is no... Busted. Flash! Shine down! That's gonna hurt. Gotcha. Strike! Teamwork is strength! Game's up. Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! All must burn! Off we go! Didn't see that coming. Adventure, I'm going in! Now you shall perish!
Тварь! Серьезно?
Who dares? Call me a witch! Busted. Not even ashes will remain. Not every wound I never asked for redemption. Never.
Погоди, только что увидел. Так, да, 100 уровень. А где он долгий лимит совершенства? А нет, да, долгий лимит совершенства. Но почему я его могу использовать на Рейден? Хм. То есть они их потихоньку будут менять, просто пока добавили заранее? Ничего не понимаю.
State your business here.
Мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу.
The Golden House is
State your
sacrosanct.
business here.
None may enter without good cause. The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they
Let's get it on!
Rest and rebuild.
Я не знаю, но кто его... Я не знаю, кого взять. Извини. А, блядь, он...
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Get out of my way! Cowering already? Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
You asked for it! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine!
All you do is run.
Ну, не шибко. Но совместная атака вроде бы действительно стала посильнее.
Buckle up!
Вон десяточка теперь вылетает. 18.
Everybody stand up! They're dead meat! Disappear! Worthless!
40 только что вылетело. Нет, возможно, это... see? Can't count? Can't count?
Let's get it on!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ah!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Без счетов будет, конечно, сложновато, но давай посмотрим, может это хорошее это.
Fearless.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Gotcha. In your dreams.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Сейчас рипнется Фурина.
How dare
Почти. Почти рипнулась. Но улетела знатно.
Witness your reckoning.
Дарья.
My name echoes in the dark of
your master's bidding?
The enraged earth will not absolve you. You stand upon your tomb.
Фурина прям хочет там это окочуриться. Эти ребята реально полностью сейчас потратили инты на это.
by ordinance divine.
На момент, когда он неуязвим. Кто не умеет играть в эту игру, а?
Transform. configuration. Quietly now.
Ты. Они чуть не подохли, но... Ми-ми-ми-мя, ми-ми-ми-мя, ми-ми-ми-ми-ми-ми-ми-ми. Так, все. А, ну давай еще в этот забежим, конечно же. Чайник. А, и сделаем сейчас эти тестовые забеги. Хотя нет, давай тестовый забег лучше после того, то есть, чтобы не спойлерить себе
This
персонажа.
realm is if you ever
Вот что я не могу это... Я думаю, что, блядь, не так? Че не могу книгу открыть? Ну, там заменилось это... Ну да, пока сюда вообще ничего не копится. Ну, погнали. Опа. Так, шаг здесь. Погнали в нот край. О, как удобно я переместился.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Как вы узнали?
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or,
Alright, enough with the chit chat.
woohoo! Party time!
Я забыл посмотреть, где нот край. М. М. М.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met
Ah.
this variable in
Pussy
person.
was child. Танец двигайся язычаще.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
Ничего.
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Это за очередной навет.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Так, все индустриальненько.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Это наш город. И мы его имеем.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Ты что там уже нашел?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Ой, пусть.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Интересно, уже лор дропают. Так, переключи счет.
Wait, traveler, you're saying we might actually find your
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its negative.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides,
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tibet, Notcry, here we come!
Here we go! Так, а теперь я хочу понять, где мы. Так, ага. Мы выше драконьего региона Натлана. Окей, понял. Так, уже первая какая-то херня. Какая-то херня с ушками. Очень много новой незнакомой херни.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant.
По одежде они больше похожи на британскую промышленную революцию. Такая большая смесь. Ну, этот регион, в принципе, и да, и является смесью. Вот край вам встретили определенный предмет с синими и красным зарядом. Заряжение состоит на полости предмета, ближайшие предметы состояния, заряжение состояния разных предметов. И супер, я нашел первую сумку. Да.
Well, how about that?
Куяки. Благодарит целый растения, которые могут наделять персонажа Куяки. С полной энергией персонажи могут словно странствовать коротким нажатием свою силу Куяки. А, понятно, это способ перемещения. Гениальный механизм, якобы созданный в мастерской экономики Дзиньклац. Ныне используют по всем южным островам. По отдельности они помогают выполнять задания, но если кому-то удастся соединить несколько таких механизмов, возможно, не смогут чтобы сделать соединить их с друг другом. Предмет, который подает предметом или растением, признали полное заряженное состояние этих форм. Непонятно. Реакция того, притягивается. А, это погулять могу.
Huh. It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Tavad is that?
What in the what is that? What the
Kinda like a
fuck is
sea
that?
leaf floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhanki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Ей. Погоди, что-то... А, да, вот. А, ты серьезно просто так? Вежливо с его стороны. Причем с помощью маза воздушной превратить в кухики разных форм, чтобы скрыться в тумане другого цвета. Быстрым нажатием менять форму, покидает туман того же цвета, чтобы залететь в другой туман другого цвета. Уи! Я кухики.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Главный портфель, книжный магазин 107 мер. Книжный магазин дарит только знания и надежды. Инвестиции, конечно, рискованны, но ходят слухи, что один из успешных портфеля распрощался с тяжелым трудом в порту и отправился в кругосвет потерянный. Фортуна Спиранца. И если вы думаете, будто Спиранца славится только своими хот-догами, если никогда не проходит мимо колеса фортуны рядом с магазином, и вы проследуете, какая разница, красивые, вкусные надписи.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Все 4.
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will...
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step...
Пайман. Второй самый лучший компаньон. О! А вот и примки. А, не примки, а эти... Кто они тут? Нодокулусы? Лунокулусы. Хорошо.
Nothing here.
Наташа. Почему здесь не металлический звук? Напоминает Джанкертаун из Overwatch. Кстати, да, почему я на этом отряде? Бежать же. Ноткрай, да, даже не обратил внимания, у Ноткрая вон какая. Прикольненько. Оу, они вот тут где ты был? Ну да, резонанс. Так, вижу. Подъемник доступен. Правда, что ли?
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioned.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
А разве это не из Ведьмака?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old, if you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you,
Absolutely. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
oh sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
Че, неужто мы уже так рано встретим Варку? А где главный муж игры? Не вижу. И карта немного путанная. Стримлю, да, значит, где? А, нет, это. А вы охраняете другое. А, ты задание. Месов. Ну да, много русских. О, морские товары. Подумаем. Вообще правильно шел. А!
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arrived. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Роня. Роня? Ни хрена у них в баре есть детский уголок. Пани.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyan.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the
А
flagship.
что, она заказывает масло?
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left. gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Классика.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
А, понятно, почему в ваншоте денег ни хрена нету. Варка тут все тратит.
It's so generous of him. We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map,
Oh. So you know...
no worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Ein...
Oh, right. You must miss her.
А заказать тебе что-нибудь можно? Так, рецепт мяса я нам дам. Рецепт гран-рулетка. Мясо гран-рулетка. Рецепт оливье высадите всеми членами отряда во время спринта и краб. Именно в совместном режиме эффект применяется только к вашим персонажам. А я думал, нам алкогольный напиток, не? Ну так неинтересно. Ну так неинтересно, раз они это... Раз он модифицировал для нас, и они теперь безалкогольные. Ностальгирующий путешественник. О, какая у нас прикольная комната.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little... bored? You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes... Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
О, Кирюша.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room that...
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see.
И
First things
Кирюша.
first. Allow me to introduce
Как он
myself.
произнесет?
My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. But please,
Ну, близко,
just
близко,
call me
близко.
Flintz.
Whoa, that's... an impressively long...
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya. At least in...
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, And this...
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travel.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here...
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My soul...
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't... Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another... You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed...
Right. Well,
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time his lantern? No? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Oh.
Paimon almost forgot something. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like...
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? What? Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's...
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we...
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your...
The birds and the...
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first... I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other...
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope...
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind...
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. Not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for love. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon's scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than
Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scion.
That's right! 2 servings each!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades...
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui...
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so...
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon because if they had gotten ahead of themselves, just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for you will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave. May we meet again in the moon's...
These are delicious! So refreshingly... Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we... Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see... Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is...
А
Don't
почему
fall behind.
у нас детектив Паймон?
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever... And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! That way's north, and that looks like... something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west... Ah! That must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frostmoon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight. She sure is! It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best... Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers... Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Oh, or where? Which one are you... Oh... Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious...
Моя очередь осмотреться. Так, сначала заберем, конечно же... Как же я не люблю это. Да хорош! Так, понятно. Это текущий вроде сюжет. Это вот там что такое? С той стороны у нас что? Ну нет, курорт оазиса. Вот Натлан. Вот эти. Да, вон Натлан. О, это фонты. А нет, да, это остров этих летних приключений. Это остров этих приключений, да, видно. Так, а остальной край пока не видно. Я так предполагаю, да, вон те горы. Да-да-да, это плейсхолдеры горы. Ой, край снежная. Край снежная. Так, теперь нам надо выбрать подозрительный магазин и приключения.
Mercs
Давай
have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Oh, well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute
Пытается мимикрировать за анимацию.
to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably
смотреть
and
намного приятнее.
conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
Да.
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Not Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults.
Ладно, окей, это звучит хорошо.
Brilliant mind.
Блин, не, мне нравятся эти анимации.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were. all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit. Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take you. In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north? I'd secret that bunch of booze-loving monstaters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider— Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any the Curatorium of Secrets? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangamabe. You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you. When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, just to win them over— What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, you could— But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangamabe didn't warn you. Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be in Nodcry, but don't forget.
Don't be a stranger. Don't be a danger. Ну, пойдем посмотрим на Lost Child.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yay!
Harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machine?
Ну, скажем так.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning. If you interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was but we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise...
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like...
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean...
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can and being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Катюха-то позовешь или как?
Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so... But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean what? We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates... Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Cat.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your work.
Did you manage to get everything I know?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod Cry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts.
Aw.
Understood. In that case, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If they're really...
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of...
Ну да, роботы, конечно, милахи. Покиньте наш город. I mean, our city. Забавно, что они его не назвали our город. Our city.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod Cry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weak.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared. We'll get you out of...
Причем просто не глупить посильнее. Полный ответ. Необычно, если бросить капли росы, кулаки на него полностью закрыть, здесь раскроется.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
А чё, а как... Не поняла. К ним добавили звук. Предположу, что мне на гигантскую стрелку.
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created.
Aww. Well, your word on.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then.
I know. I'm back.
Чё хомячит? Чё хомячит?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I...
Смотри.
I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Окей, да, мне нравится новая анимация. Только почему-то не детям дали.
I feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined.
Calculation complete. Ino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home.
Ну, пытаются в анимации, пытаются.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Nefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Этот Варка везде
Nice
он.
to meet you, I know. And Nefa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
Ну да, это им надо все-таки исправить. То есть они пока, то есть мне кажется, анимацию делают вручную под китайский язык, из-за этого возникают проблемы.
I'm the head of this household.
Или, скорее всего, под японский, наверное.
Snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh. You sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww.
Don't worry, we'll be sure to...
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
А, ее даже просто падает. О, а я думал, надо тут ивент сделать. А, блин, это реально не то, что...
Inefa,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world.
Inefa,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would.
Inefa, I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
Реально ребенок. Ой, сколько персонажей. Вот так много персонажей. Ладно, Гидра. А разумеется, ребенок. Чему я удивлен? А, это белое железо? А нет, вот радужный писал. Whoa.
Let's get it on! Shiver! Strike them down!
No,
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Какие зомби. In your head, in your head, zombie, Зомби. Зомби. What's in your head? In your head. Зомби. Зомби. Зомби.
Judgment! Punishment! There is no escape! Win! You can't run! Purge the darkness! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Judgment!
А, у него глаз бога на спине висит. Такая редкость все-таки обычные люди с глазом бога. Наверное, поэтому, соответственно, на нем мы его видим, что они наконец догадались преодолеть. Давай, делай свою магию.
Well, how about that?
А, он свалил?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Ебать, и это не CGI. Aww. Get fucking kissed. Get sexual harassed.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then... Is that a Kuhenki? She looks... Hey there! What... Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us.
Рейд мне напоминает.
Go on now. We've got stuff. Hey, don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Oh, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her.
Против тебя, Пайман, много фактов. Что ты не хорошая. Не хороший, не плохой. Просто... Помню, что там. А вот. Гулья, скверненная... Зарплата года может быть только снизив их HP до 0. Полностью истощив их на... Ничего не понятно. Нихуя. Как мне силу-то взять? Ух, ебать. Они не шутили под фразой или прыгайте выше. О! Гутен так. Или как у вас принято говорить, здравствуйте, товарищ.
Isn't that Llama?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Oh, you're back too. How is your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
You naughty little thing.
They didn't notice. That's not next time. At the very least, bring a few of your friends along.
Hey, Llama. Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with...
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all... What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And actually...
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town.
Natural?
Or like... more...
That is because, ever since the Fatui, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from... Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with kuva. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still...
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisia. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh!
Surely that...
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared...
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got...
I'm afraid not. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar.
Oh, maybe...
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along...
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us...
А я думал, он типа коснется и как в Натлане что-то будет. Но личный игрок World of Tank. А нет, War Thunder. War Thunder и олени по World of Tank. По-моему так. Ого, ешь, поклоняются.
Lady Lama, you're back.
Мацай, кого мацаешь? А, вижу. Любитель гилд, да, значит.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Баджер. Почему на навилет тоже? Могу это спиздить? Ёньк? Ёньк?
Lama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here.
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves. Please, follow me this way.
Мирский. Они прям прошлись по русским фамилиям. Рета они уже это. Ну да, то есть из-за того, что здесь совместили культуры нескольких этих.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of in the distant past. To that had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world. Cast into the firmament, firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moons remnants.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that...
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered.
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive and in the end, that
Lady
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Карина. Почему не просто Карина?
Take me to her.
Карина. То есть да, она не Карина, а Карина. Буквально только что здесь был, ничего здесь такого не было. Даже смог украсть у них лекарство, которое как раз ей нужно.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment.
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who...
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons?
But Cappy, Kutar is long... O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade.
Praise be to the...
Remember, she must take powdered...
Llama?
Philomena, what...
Dinner is ready.
I see, Cappy. Let her rest here for the night.
All right.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything...
Thank you for your kindness. For now... Please, do not be worried. Come, let it...
Oh. Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her up. Sometimes I really admire her strength.
Prices like these are outrageous.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it? This...
A
Then
fucking
again,
word.
I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Ой, ба.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest, after all, I suspect that your previous...
What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you... Looking for a fight? Sure.
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of...
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost... And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line...
Stubborn savages!
Саудис. О! Опричник. Опричник Фатуи. Элитные бойцы опричников, поддерживающие линию фронта на поле боя. Их мощное оружие модифицировано под специальные силы Кавуяки, но именно поэтому вы можете эффективно атаковать их атаками ВП, пока они готовятся нанести...
Leave this place.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my word.
Mark my words. Vengeance. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up...
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they... Oh yeah, so this might not be the best...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to... You stood by us when we needed your help. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more...
Где скип?
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Красивые камни. Вы имеете в виду те, которые я уже все собрал? И ладно. Погоди, она мне... Коммуникация с ранком не но квест.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is a statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Это которая предвестится Фату, это? Еще одна. Он только в гнитах.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that
Она родилась
miracle.
сразу такой?
According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
А, то есть сейчас ты понимаешь это.
It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely. Kutar left Hisi Island, according to the previous moon chanter. The goddess was angered by our people's greed.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two and the Fatui have been harassed, judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually...
The damselat? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui? So she's actually the moon god.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she...
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the...
What is it in particular?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able... Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is...
Oh, really? So...
Judging from the tides this evening...
Huh? Does that mean the date...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevak. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then...
Oh... Guess we...
I am truly sorry that... But, as the moon chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us... If I may be so bold, what does If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story. It's getting late, and you two must...
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flag.
Do you need me to show you the way?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lam.
Understood. Then I won't keep you.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can all... Paimon's really...
Время мацать титьки Колумбины. Не моя вина, что они там поставили эту луноку. Какая хорошая статуя. Так, еще ладно. Погоди, а разве не у меня? О, внезапно эти. Да, 3 соуса. Капец, черный.
Just one more helping.
Надо же догадался на записку. Записку оставить.
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember.
А, мы сейчас найдем ее. Ледяная галька. Ай, галька. Ай да ледяная галька. Ну, не тормози. Ледяная галька. Начат цвет. Сори. Я реально как эти... Как в Юля Виста. Когда надо следовать за NPC. Игроки вечно отстают, чтобы пособирать всякое говно. Ну все, потеряла. Зря, ты нас привела в бренд. Или нет? Кавабангам гази. Ой. Предупреждать надо. Я думал, там вода, и в последний момент понял, что нет. Даже не Колумбина.
Who goes there?
Черный плащ, конечно же.
How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
A kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki, this Lonatar.
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done all I ever wanted.
It's about time I got going. Columbina.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be
Наверное, потому что она крайне сильная.
Wait, is that Lumine?
The fuck are you doing here?
Lumine!
The fuck are you doing here, you fucking cringy looking motherfucking Alabama fucking shit?
Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred...
Are you also here to uncover
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want... But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another...
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Кооп с сестрой.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of all of it?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night. When
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for as long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all this whole time. I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you... But after all this time apart, I finally come... I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds, if there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. I'll wait as long as it takes.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just if this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance, even if it fades with the morning. You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts for... Okay, I'll leave it to you.
И нет, возможно, я все же не до конца понял. А почему мне... И супер, что теперь? Я думал, только синие тебя поднимают так вверх.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
wide open space.
Лаймы?
Was that it? What a letdown.
Сейчас что-то явно с ними произойдет.
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Ну, так нечестно. У тебя твой меч.
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
Она использует в огне воздушные атаки, да? Она использует?
Seems your memory's slipping.
Safe. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Here, I'll let you take this one. But next time, I won't be so nice.
Ну да, это ее обычный этот.
Fine.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like Let's keep moving.
Ну да, это наша самая долгая интеракция за все время. Ничего не понял, почему я его не могу. Окей, это возможно баг. Очень странно выглядело.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But
It's a head. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. But maybe it's sealed within.
can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the... Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly... Let me give it a try. Why don't you...
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Я все еще не понял, как
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
Опять же, блин, в кооперативе как бы это было охрененно. Еще один потерянный потенциал.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
Окей.
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Симпатичненько. Здесь струха опять.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Просто так вот сам открылся, серьезно? Так смотрю, до книги. Уинь. Уинь. Влюбленная парочка. Брат и сестра. Мотолег призыв.
Prepare for battle.
Что это за покемон?
Stay focused. Dodge its attack. Don't forget to heal yourself. This is bad. Now's our chance. Watch out! Time for the finishing blow. Stay focused.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have
Spent more time with me going on adventures like...
something like that, instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, don't you want to know the truth too, just like I... Rest assured, I'll share the truth. Now, go bring it to me.
Не, что-то здесь не так.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
Ты его обманул?
Lumine! Lumine!
Не, Кирилл.
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this... Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so great. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
Опо-по.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe.
Тик-ток, 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 тик-ток.
Good morning? When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nodcry at night? Oh, really? All right. Guess we'll have to feed yours. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
frick?
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about...
You know, all that commotion over at the...
Huh?
See what I mean? The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry.
What?
No idea, but the news has already spread.
What did their high priestess... what did they...
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
Ты пойдешь признаешься или
She
как?
was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint invest.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that... Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be...
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it? Huh? Oh, okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Everything is negotiable,
Our drink
except everything.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say?
Митя!
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's? Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another...
So, you were in...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday.
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced that.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention, they're the heroes everyone was talking about before.
I see. We Frostmoon saw...
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the curator?
Oh, so basically, we were just.
I see. So you came over here. In that case, Lauma, why not ask these battle-hard...
Your modest establishment? Unable...
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not.
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon, but Nefer has already declined our commission. And yet, just as it always come night or day, may the moon...
Enough of that.
Рассказал? Слава богу.
So, according to him, he never...
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for... Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. So, please, don't be too hard on yourself. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow... No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to... As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, and... I believe you. So the problem...
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
What? What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly... Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might... Which is why I asked. Are you... Or to put it another way, do you really know you...
In other words, it's high...
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui...
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-stand...
You're really not planning on helping?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself... The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by... I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility. That would... When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your
All right, but I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door.
What is she up? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything. Even all I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade... Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved...
Boss, I'm back!
А вот и следующий человек, да?
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll...
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I
Не,
do
новые
something
анимашки
wrong?
неплохие.
Would you be
Есть
so
до чего,
kind
чему
as to
стремиться, но
accompany
молодцы.
these 3 delightful clients of ours and help?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so
Затарейки. Этот не затарейки, этот жирочек над этими.
Wait a sec. The Fatui...
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or... Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this...
Have you made up your mind?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you.
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too.
What the... Seriously? What just... Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was...
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles.
Trying to get me to change my...
Of course not. I just... so...
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the...
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
Ягода. Яхода.
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from...
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Сейчас я вернусь. Блин, жалко, эта дама не вышла в СМРу. Я в СМРу ее заролил, помимо Дэи. Где она, кстати? Пропала. Кися! Ашру. Ашру. Это пиратская тема внезапно.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means... Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on...
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Забыл рассказать про Колумбину. А как это удобно стало, а?
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place with...
Don't we have a job to do?
Нет. I'm on vacation!
Lama, we're here! Huh? Lama, are you... praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it.
А, да,
The
фейковые.
true moon,
Фейковые.
beyond the sky's veil.
А.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul.
Всегда, пожалуйста.
At least,
Мы рады помочь.
not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Стоит им рассказать.
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Вирдом.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But, yes, it was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Зачем нас сюда перемещать, если нам надо всего пройти пару метров? Ты все еще не отнесла ее, да, к врачу нормальному?
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Господи. Лидер сказал это сделать.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Что, кунай? Нож? Нет, это кунай. О, не, и правда серебряная.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Эй, Ю, перевернулся.
What's wrong? Oh, you scared...
You scared me there too.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it in... Alright. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions. Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. No. I shouldn't be saying...
Huh?
Ой, хорошо, как сразу же стало.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any... Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moons.
Wow, she sure took off fast. Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in cloud... Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to... Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Ineffa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat? The Frost Moon Scion's boot should be a good mix of meat and veggies.
Давайте сейчас она использует магию и раскроет настоящую личность Паймон.
Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Ее здесь нету. Хотя пенни есть. А нет, в одном.
Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh. There you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that?
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but... So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it.
What is...
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to...
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. Oh, so... I do not know. I have nothing else. Just... Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged. I adopted their faith, and in return, they... But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant... They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be... If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods... you've... got... In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for... Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message. Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong?
Взял мини-фиолетовую?
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, this is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness. Oh, the Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family. A second home. I'd rather not dwell.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power.
So, you're just staying here for now?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuva. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me.
Really? Lauma asked. Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I was... Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. After hearing my story, she actually...
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? She's been keeping her true power hidden away. Afraid that people might be...
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. Right now.
Ой. Питтека. Пити-пи-чапа-тяпа-тюпи-типи-типи-типи-типи-тя-ням. Ну, пока на самом деле очень интересно. Не ожидал. То есть, особенно, блин, на фоне Ханкая. Которым прям совсем все сделали плохо в этот раз.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoy's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Лёшик. Оп. А ты что делаешь? Ух, аж чё. Это долгий будет путь. Идем. Где ты спрятался, ну-ка? Вот это неплохие подсказки. Эй, там, для начала, наверное, бы еще из нашего города вылезти. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ага. Это тот самый Карани? Я понял. Одного. Буквально натлановское перемещение, да, там. В принципе, даже неплохо. Но да, вот это неудобно сделано. Так, я, наверное, отойду на минут 10. Скоро буду.
the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. Born in the darkness, fight for the light. If this ever die, I'ma fight for my life. Keep fighting on, I keep fighting on. We keep moving up, you can't hold us up. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. I can feel how I'm changing. I don't know if I'll ever go back. All the ways that you make me, build me up on the things I lack. I don't ever wanna lose you now. 'Cause I don't think I'll make it here without. 'Cause it's you and only you. 'Cause it's you and only you. I don't know where the time goes, just flies when I hold you close. In my arms with your eyes closed, for the first time I've got hope. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here without. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here without. 'Cause it's you and only. 'Cause it's you and only. 'Cause it's you and only. Because it's you and only you.
line gonna make man shatter.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if it don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my cup and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. No man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Back and I'm better. You had to go back where you came from, now you're bitter. Out of sight, out of mind for real. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna be you for real. But if it don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my cup and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. No man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a
it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. They don't want it, yeah. They scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah. I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yo. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. They don't want it, yeah. They scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah. I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. Yo. Yeah.
Ну что, продолжим.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet
Да,
time.
они как будто на украинский манер говорят ягода.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait,
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes... Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
Ты посмотри на эту сливу.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading... Well, Plan A is... we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Plan B is... we call it quits right here. Just personally, I vote Plan B.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an up?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time.
Feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access it's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close.
Now that finally sounds like a real...
Hey! You saying I didn't...
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the... Alright, let's go over what the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their...
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get...
I have to get serious.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then.
Shit going real.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
А чё, почему у меня внезапно водяной персонаж?
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right?
Ooh! Is it top level?
Of course. That goes without saying. Let me... Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 1.
That doesn't sound very top level to Pime.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every...
Ну, за нее не дали это, как третий персонаж. Да у нас реально стелс-миссия тут.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. it'll be a lot stealth. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean, although, I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits... We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call... Anyway, I say we go with Plan B.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go... Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let the... Let's see... no kidding. And if all you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be that way. When it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh, I mean, the
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Ась? Окей, там бот реально. А, серьезно, лестницу не...
someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle... We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? Stay calm. Stay calm.
Да их вообще не видно, но... Или мне надо нажать? А вот. Я все это время должен был там пользоваться этими терминалами. Я их просто всех обошел.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use... Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way! Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. I actually got them all right? Huh.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. The bots have taken the command.
Какая у нас тут миссия невыполнима, а? Откуда он появился?
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki if we can somehow divert some emergency power into...
What do you mean by force?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool. You should probably just ask Aino and...
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon...
Hey! You could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket! Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow! You can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
Лама? Почему у нас лама превратилась в оленя?
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Да яха-муха, я постоянно не забываю.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component.
Вот лежит.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Извиняюсь, это я.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Looks like there was only enough juice in the Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere.
Yehoda? How'd you end up out?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I'm
so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just
Можешь
stay where
пролезть.
you are. I'll...
Ты буквально можешь пролезть через эти гигантские, блин, решетки.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the coop. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your like this, right?
А, я думал, мы будем это...
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So, it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Ей, управление роботом-пылесосом. Ну, чё? Так, я говорю.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
А вот она.
Let me see. There it is! Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner. But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report? There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
God! Come on! Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Нету ачивки, это... Очистить все пятна.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skipping.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Vtui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Прям на
Hey
жопу.
guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to drop. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Небольшой баг. Не понял, мне вниз прыгать?
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like...
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm... So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic. Come on. None of this is important. Access denied. You do not have even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow. What's with that
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might...
264 pages! What is...
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again, looks like that's about all our current...
Based on what we know so far, it seems like I could sense something beneath the water down there.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow...
And here I thought we were almost done. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Не успел. Даже на капусту нету.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
We'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Water jet!
Он жив, что ли? Я еще до конца не понимаю, как это все работает. Причем иногда я могу нацелиться, а иногда не могу.
This is not the end.
The ebb and flow is over.
Что-то я вообще не понимаю, что делать в этом месте.
Water jet! Go!
You poor lost lamb.
Its attacks are getting faster!
For the everlasting forest.
Almost there. We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Я нормально выжил.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which... The ground, it's shaking.
Ух, они ненароком запустили установку. А, нет, они открыли, да.
Wait, did the...
Surface of the water?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything...
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
I'm coming with you.
Oh,
This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich?
Польские мотивы пошли.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
А, блин,
So
реально.
this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since
А
we
ну
got
поди не
down
выдерживает
here.
ее так, этой куваки так много дам.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
Уже.
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
Не понял, это было...
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Так вот кто туда стырил.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Flashback.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
Вот тварь, двуличная.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But When we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Я готов
I
понять.
knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
Ugh, I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Прикольно. Не поленились
I
сделать
have
модельку.
honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on!
What up?
Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing, your antlered turn? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guest. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Uh-huh. It's a wild hunt.
You can't run! Shiver! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Да, как я понял, их просто дальше били, это в какой-то момент они умрут.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Judgment! You can't run! Punishment! Illusion shattered! Look alive! Hi! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Judgment! Shiver! You're dead meat! Let's get it on! Ha! Shine down!
This thing's just keeps coming! Is there anything we can do?
Реально, блин, это саундтреки из Ведьмака.
Illusion shattered! Look alive! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! You can't run! Lights out! Illusion shattered! Gloves off!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Shiver! Let's get it on! You're dead meat! You can't run! Lights out. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Use that device to seal them away!
Illusion shattered.
Look alive! Punishment!
Now you shall perish. Shine down. There is no escape. Gloves off.
Judgment!
Она сбежала, поди.
It? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeepers
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Ну да, эти намного легче, чем...
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does...
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs
to me.
О, сиджайчик.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister.
Догадался.
Please save us! Why is this happening to us?
Воплощение дикая
The
охота.
cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as the scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See? So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
Let's go.
Fine by
Точно, у
me.
нас же здесь
Totally,
еще и это.
completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most...
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Loma?
I'm all right. It's just...
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's... that...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that it's when I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed... I apologize. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for now. Let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
So,
Ну да, это буквально ведьмаки.
it's not surprising they end up a
То есть это это...
eccentric.
Они буквально
No.
дичайшая охота на ведьмаков.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Прямо к заданию.
I know.
Как раз отойду на минут 10.
to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life, like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to be, will you be there? Then I'll wait to say anything. I should
sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. When I'm faced into me, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta call right my way. Now let me throw it. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
Опа!
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra.
Так, ну что, продолжим. Ба-па-па-па-пам. Па-па-па-па-пам. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Подзушот.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm. You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Knockrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How?
Huh? Can't we just return it to...
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body and...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the... But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well, I'll be... Here. Hold it in your hand. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake.
Whoa! It went into your...
How is that? Are you feeling any Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of well, looks like we won't have to...
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still...
Hmm? Did I miss something?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a...
Not something I'd be interested in, then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked.
Thank you, Nefer. I really...
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that?
Прикольное кресло. Сколько портретов меня там.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after...
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt, too.
I must say, I don't often see you...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon... We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the Wild Hunt's been taken care of. Once and for... Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me...
Hey, we're coming with you! Though,
That alone means more to...
Ну, мы еще можем предоставить ей защиту, если вдруг толпа это... Ну, того. Самое.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the moon.
I heard the relic's already been.
That's our
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, I hereby. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing. Nor.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusted still. Judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or some. Hey! Paimon's just trying to.
Thank you for your change. Doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need to.
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen. Some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon. Confusion? Frustration.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon if we meet again someday. Perhaps we will be able to sit together and Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable. Whereas now.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did.
Thank you. Though, do I really come across as.
Well. Maybe just a little. To people who don't know you.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite. It brings me comfort. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon map? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
Так, я так понимаю, это все. На пока что, да? Нет, это еще не все.
And live each day to the fullest.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter. I hope it will be of help to you. Safe travels, traveler.
У нас какая-то новая хрень. Ну да, это те истории. God damn.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so
No, I mean there's been another to the north of...
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do...
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know.
Left for us to... scavenge.
Hey.
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump head first and... Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and... Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier... Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her day... anyway...
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler.
Whoa! Free manual labor detected! Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior...
So, he made the call for back...
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my request, and all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our... We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! Then what is this?
Догадаю, это
You can
только...
use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So So you'll check the outside and the Neffa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve...
Давайте чинить кухню.
I know explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Ineffa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be...
Ah, so you're in the...
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, wow, what do you know? I know what's right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like the matching result for this symbol is check pat.
Well, as they say, no news is...
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't... What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Alright, one final stop. This was...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky.
Good eye. Paimon's the real...
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into...
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to if the description of input mode isn't on this page. Oh, more... Phew. That was a real
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you?
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type of... Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might... This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining.
Yaha! Dessert's just the best after...
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most
Откуда ты их
efficient
достала?
improvements upon human happiness indices.
Thanks for the treat.
Выглядело как блинчики.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure... Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom was. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my math.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving...
Uy.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and... Oh, come on!
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and... But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability...
It's fine. Can't be. Looks like we'll have to switch channel. Never, right? The curatorium does seem to... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does... The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking... Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they... Well, the faster the delivery, the better, Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to...
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken... The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts.
She cornered us right away. Did she get...
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number...
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
More like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't...
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for more?
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built. And what business would there be left? Should it end in some great
Ну да,
slaughter?
они с Елань,
Or put
наверное,
to
бы
flight
стали
many who
лучшими
call
подругами.
Town their home. And as I understand, the two of you are here and not cry.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Not Cry the paradise people say it is. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery... Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you are ready to work with us from the...
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might...
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to...
Really? Great!
Got a few more places for you.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from
wait. That can't be. Let me see. This isn't right? How could... it was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? So Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey!
Well then, any plans?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an
Oh, come now. What are...
Meow. 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 What? This wall fucking and just wall that
Lady
you have
Nefer, a
dragon
pleasure
ladies.
to see you. Oh, and our guests.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having
Oh no, it was no.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer.
Это все потуе?
Finally! Now,
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious... I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Как ты об этом узнала?
nice to meet you.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, the special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our work.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't
The
a familiar
bra.
face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order
Я
a
был
glass
не
or two?
значок радиации. Это цветочек.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to...
How'd you set this all up so quick?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it. We'll give it a
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my...
Здравствуй, Блеба-бум. 98.
Hello. How may I assist?
Ну, давай попробуем. Я так понимаю, да. Это они этот эвентовый сделали. Так, чай, молоко, мята. Чай, молоко, мята. Смешать. И молоко, и мята. А, ну это обычный молочный чай. Ну, обычный чай с молоком.
Good work. Now then.
А я еще и должен разносить это? Где?
Would I be killing myself with fright
Oh.
here if that was enough? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
Карамель спиртное. Пузырьки на закате. Карамель и спиртное. А, это этот обычный. Да не. Блокон. Я не уверен, да, что это. Тут карамель и спиртное.
Good work.
Good work. Он так это говорит so zesty. Good work.
Doubt the Snez-Nians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets. Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say.
Here's
But
the
what I
thing.
can say is that
You
the situation
can't
in
live life without a
Washington
little
will get out of
spice.
hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol.
If you want to
The most
negotiate
solid proof
prices,
that ordinary folks
go
like
find
us
flea
can
market.
stand up against the wild hunt.
Мне нравится, как после того, как они закончат говорить,
Wait.
они
What
раз
are
смотрят.
you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may...
Лимон, мята, спиртное. Ну, тут хотя бы более это. Получилась вода.
Good work.
Пузырьками. Так.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, and
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment,
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without a... Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive...
We were just messing with you.
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us?
So, you've known each other a long time.
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved...
Huh. So Nefer...
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able... Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or...
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have. that he told me my future when. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive in it. Does this have anything to do with our current wild?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with... Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces...
Huh. That does sound worth no...
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come, back to the bar.
Окей. Зип. Тебе не надо меня просить дважды.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown?
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Nope.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further to spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get one to during a round of drinking. One participant may choose another with less points than them and pose.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not...
Dark Horse. Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will get...
High risk, high reward. There's gotta be some strong...
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Ну, тебе свой баг еще как придется использовать сегодня.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of...
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
На самом деле прикольная идея.
A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting...
You're up.
Лошадка выпала.
Whoa! New just through the dark.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it and...
Nice job! No wonder you monstaters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was either way, there's nothing.
I see some downcast faces. Why?
Says who?
Because you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
So this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two.
Come?
Take a seat as well.
Come? Она сказала come?
What are we even doing here?
What are we doing
I
here?
can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal
Да,
power.
реальный голос иногда проскакивает.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Первый взгляд вроде ничего необычного. Понятно то, что они не появляются в воде. Но они предпочитают прибрежные места. То есть что-то недалеко, потому что почему у нас нету где-то вот в глубине внизу, высоко в горах? То есть все они на берегу.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
We've
That's why
never
everyone's
seen
so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right?
Cool,
I'm not
all right.
done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variant...
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadow.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel.
Okay. Well, that...
You really...
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then.
Ugh.
So,
Batman.
you're his creditor?
Batman.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the
Boss,
difference
I
afterwards.
only want it.
Rather dishonest
Batman.
dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
День? Привет. Правильно.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in which case, two questions arise. Who... I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Praying.
Huh. So you're interested?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands. Even... Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can...
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom! Hey, kaboom! Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just 'cause...
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. And even if that wasn't how it worked, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smart...
Really? They think that? Oh.
Давайте стрелять уже.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Башня нот готова.
this one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear.
Awesome! Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines...
That's what we call drawing a line between... I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over... I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remain... It's as if they've finally been forced to come
And it's all that...
No, I should have done that. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've... In any case...
Лекарство я дашь? Не, похер на лекарство.
What do you see?
Так, наш прилет. А, кажется, это из Израиля. Перепутал. Да, кажется, это Дакар. Ой, Катар, пардон. Да-да-да, это определенно Катар. Что, я пытаюсь быть это...
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Ну что она там искала?
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the...
Thanks for coming all this way. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kutar might be able to help you.
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
Тебе не меня, мам. Иду, забыли. А где ее каблуки?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for... It's like... Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now...
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand.
Ведь она вроде бы должна была быть одним из буквально самых страшных атуев.
Back to Earth.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway.
Significantly,
Она прям...
the moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. And
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
that is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into it is harmless and will fade.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
Чё она так
It is the
затараторила меня?
remains of Arya, goddess.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine...
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess, but after the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain. And after Arya's death, the iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon, but it lies beyond the false. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that...
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you... You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager... Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what?
When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone...
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but... And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were...
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kinda match.
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Huh. There was that title too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that...
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied...
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the...
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false sky.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. And even then, he's still.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star. Did you just. What?
No.
She totally did.
Это напомнило это того немца, который делает тиктоки.
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of not. Perhaps something restricts him.
Before I decide,
what do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcra?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a give me your hand.
Ну
and
давай.
ready yourself.
Не вижу разницы. Ну да, не очень знакомое место. Мы приземлились. Так, да, вот наш кораблик. А, у нас прикольный кораблик. На видном месте.
Where?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long time. No one left the ship during that time. But Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite.
All right.
What? Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but...
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yay, Drizzler.
Since you last saw them. Who knows? You might have...
I will consider...
Drizzler.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Best let her rest.
Бя-бя-бя-бя-бя. Я их упустил.
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential for the time. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. But, right, exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by, as it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry. But even if we didn't...
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land, the winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground.
Let's see... Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
The wind blows stronger.
Блин, закрыто.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates...
Listen.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep...
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if...
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him.
You're not taking this seriously at all.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single
You sure have been...
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travels...
I know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild, remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead.
Yeah.
What? Didn't we just... Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed, but... I'll send enough up...
Oh. He seemed
like a good guy. Didn't put on any air.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, either way? I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must—
All right. We'll see you.
Мы это не хотим это сообщить. Довольно важная информация для... Как ее зовут? Да? Это... Забыл имя новой жены. Уже умудрился забыть имя новой жены, хотя новую еще это не анонсировали на замену ей. Кстати, где Варка? Я сюда за Варкой пришел, где он?
There's any chance of us getting in with... Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try
Never.
squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about... Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than... Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need...
But how are we
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Звони. Звони, окей. Ну звони.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Major.
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit...
Entering unopposed. So...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a near... Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but...
Very odd indeed.
So... he's...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks them, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and just... So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of...
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do. Or
Steady now. Our friend should be.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around. Hey! Why you...
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, what they can unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you...
Секунду.
Non-negotiable, except over time.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
Look alive! Hi! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that. There's something inside, huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
Как-то у Флинтса голос был.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ну, работай. Четыре секунды перезарядка. При условии, что да, они иногда нападают одновременно, но это прям так себе.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
Быстро мы с ним встретились.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Lantern now!
Успел? Кирюша-то не промах.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other
Где кота
curios.
погладить? Где угодно. Пожалуйста, просто погладьте меня. Я так одинок.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by
Аж да.
accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Кто мы? Кто мы? Я здесь один.
What rarer clink belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him
Ты к
completely.
котам на «вы»
But I
относишься.
noticed while engaging him that the
Странный.
crystal fragment
Но в
was
интернете это
restricting
правило,
my
если что, не
powers.
работает.
As such,
В
it occurred to me
интернете,
that I
когда
should
ты
hide it
обращаешься
rather
к
than
кому-то
tangle
на
with him any
«вы»,
longer.
ты наоборот
Alas, he has
показываешь
proved most fixated upon
неуважение.
this fragment.
Потому что в интернете все
And for
интеракции
some
происходят на
reason,
«ты».
his
Когда ты
strength has
кому-то
grown by
говоришь
leaps
«вы» в
and bounds
интернете,
since I last
это
encountered
наоборот
him.
показывает, как будто ты выше этого человека, что ты для меня какой-то никто. Ты «вы». В интернете просто не принято на «ты» говорить. Я понимаю. Понятно, что ты так считаешь. Просто я тебе просто расскажу, что в реальной жизни, да, ты всегда должен с людьми говорить на «вы», с незнакомыми людьми, ты всегда должен обращаться. В интернете строго противоположно. То есть, не работает это в интернете. В интернете ты строго, наоборот, показываешь свое неуважение. Просто имей это в виду. И старайся именно общаться на «ты». На «вы» в интернете общайся, если только этот человек, то есть если это бизнес-общение. То есть если ты буквально разговариваешь с каким-то человеком, которому по какому-то очень важному вопросу. Ну, значит, они тоже еще молодые, еще не знают эти правила. На этим правилам уже 20 лет. А скорее всего нравится им это, потому что их никто так не называет. И они такой: о боже мой, меня кто-то на «вы» назвал. Ой, я так себя важно чувствую теперь. Но нет, так лучше не стоит делать. И это может возникнуть ситуация с некоторых моментах, что ты наоборот оскорбишь кого-то. Ну вот кому нравится, так делай. А так в основном это скорее способ показать неуважение в интернете.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Ну а тогда, спасибо за вежливость. Всегда приятно видеть вежливых людей в интернете. Не переживай.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Ну еще раз говорю, в реальности, да, 100%. В реальной жизни 100% всегда нужно делать так. То есть это правильно, да. То есть в реальной, я не говорю тебе про реальную жизнь. Там 100%, конечно, делать так. Ну просто в интернете такое правило. То есть, это правило возникло из-за того, что когда интернет только зародился, люди тоже старались друг к другу вежливо обращаться. Но потом в какой-то момент такое вежливое обращение стало использоваться как, как небрежение. То есть, когда это люди в интернете зачастую, это, грубо говоря, такое закрытое сообщество, особенно если ты в сообществе, да, как, например, в чате Твича говоришь, все здесь, по сути, друзья. И, соответственно, когда ты заходишь с «вы», ты показываешь, что ты не с нами. То есть ты просто мимо крокодил, который увидел какую-то группу и пытаешься вежливо с нами общаться, но не хочешь с нами сближаться. То есть со стороны. Также это правило еще возникло из-за того, что очень часто в старые времена в интернете, да в принципе сейчас, во время спора люди используют фразу «вы» как саркастичное такое издевку. То есть типа «ой, вы тут такой умный». То есть, грубо говоря, да. И с этого и пошло, что такое негласное правило в интернете. Ты общаешься с людьми в интернете на «ты». То есть все мы здесь друзья, все мы здесь знакомые. Ну, я бы хотел свой проц поменять, но как видишь, зрителей у меня немного, поэтому накопить денег на новый проц не могу. А видяха, да, прям очень рад покупке. Прям доволен как кот. Шутка немного не запланирована, но да. Вот, то есть видюха просто шикарная, но уже доставила несколько проблем, но не из-за того, что у нее проблемы, из-за своего размера. Она пиздец какая большая. Она здоровая. Она здоровая и нереально тяжелая. И из-за этого есть несколько проблем, поскольку кейс у меня не самый большой, из-за такого среднего формата кейс, и она туда влазит буквально на миллиметр. Нет, согласен, я не говорю, что она самая тяжелая. Но это все равно уже достаточно. Еще раз, я не говорил самая тяжелая. У меня в комплекте шел. У моей видеокарты, слава богу, сапфир, а в комплекте, да, это сделали подставку под видеокарту. Ну там, да, там такая полка дополнительная, которая прикручивается на свои болты. Но нет, у меня проблема возникла не с этим. Еще раз, во-первых, да, я ее еле-еле вместил. То есть мой корпус буквально ее вмещает на миллиметр. То есть там буквально миллиметр отступ остается. Может 2. Поэтому, да, запихнуть ее та же проблема возникла недавно. Недавно я захотел себе проапгрейдить SSD-шники. И, соответственно, разбирать полностью компьютер не хотелось, потому что вытаскивать эту видеокарту и запихивать обратно, соответственно, то еще дело. Поэтому я попытался ее просто достать и поставить, типа, положить чуть-чуть повыше. В итоге, когда я это делал, я случайно нахрен оторвал себе 2 этих резистора на материнке. И нахрен убил материнку. Потому что, да, она настолько огромная, настолько тяжелая. Но зато научен. Зато научен теперь и каждый раз, как я буду делать, я буду все-таки ее доставать. Ну да, это капец.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerear. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason
А
you
по
came
процессорам,
looking
в
for me,
принципе,
though?
я им доволен. То есть, например, стрим сейчас загружен, загружает мне всего 4% системы. То есть этот проц охрененно справляется с стримингом. Я, к сожалению, не могу стримить с видеокарты, потому что AMD даже в 7000 серии все еще не сделали нормальный кодек. Сам процессор нагружен сейчас на 30%, если взять всю систему. Я бы, конечно, все равно хотел перейти на 5950X. На вопрос, почему не 3DX, мне не нужны мощности 3DX. Мне не нужны 120 FPS и прочее. У меня компьютер рабочая лошадка. Поэтому мне нужна многоядерность, многопоточность. Я стримлю, я работаю в Unreal Engine, в Unity, в 3D, в других рендеринговых программах, поэтому мне нужна многоядерность процессора. Поэтому я бы свой поменял на 5950X. Ну, разумеется, или на AM5, конечно, бы я перешел, но я не хочу менять всю систему опять. Я хочу перейти именно это. О, да, золотое правило. Золотое правило, если ты что-то пролил, выключаешь нахрен из сети компьютер и сушишь. Ты их видишь тут? Типы, которые делают клипы. Посмотри на дату, когда последний клип был сделан. Фолловеров, согласен, довольно много, но, к сожалению, никто из них не смотрит. То есть меня зачастую смотрит человек 1-2 максимум, порой в неделю. А клипы, да, посмотри, когда последний раз был сделан и кем. Мне кажется, последний клип, который был сделан на моем канале, был мной ради ролика на ютюбе, потому что иногда проще сделать клип на твиче и скачать только клип, чем скачивать весь стрим и пытаться вырезать клип из него. Когда-то, да. То есть когда-то давно у меня... То есть я когда-то был популярным стримером. Когда-то давно... Когда же это было? Лет 6 уже, наверное, назад. Около 5-6 лет назад. В году 18-м. Не, погоди, 18-й год, сейчас 2025 год, это уже 7 лет назад. Охренеть, а. В общем, да, около 7 лет назад я очень много играл в Warframe, и Warframe мне приносил довольно много зрителей. Особенно, когда я его стримил по ночам, потому что крупные стримеры его переставали смотреть. И в те времена в какой-то момент я был единственный, кто стримил Warframe по ночам. И люди на него приходили. Соответственно, у меня набралась база. Но потом... Угу. Ну, у меня хотя бы есть оправдание, почему у меня это произошло. Я в какой-то момент сделал большой перерыв. У меня случилось небольшое горе, и я ушел в глубокую депрессию. Это камера, у меня освещение плохое. Я ушел в очень глубокую депрессию, и я перестал стримить. Соответственно, база разбежалась. И в итоге назад не вернулась. А сейчас я сейчас контент особо не делаю. То есть я просто сижу, играю в игры и общаюсь с людьми. То есть я практически не делаю интересный контент. Соответственно, современной аудитории, которая сейчас, такой контент абсолютно не интересен. А многие старики, которые были раньше, они нашли более интересных стримеров, соответственно, и в тот период. И стримить стал меньше. Раньше я стримил по 16-20 часов в день. То есть я тупо стримил весь день и всю ночь, уходил поспать на 5-6 часов, просыпался и снова запускал стрим. Сейчас я стримлю по 4-6, максимум 10 часов в день. Причем 10 очень большая редкость. Так что да, как-то так. Ну, я сейчас не особо гонюсь за популярностью. Да, это стандартная моделька VTube Studio. У меня была когда-то хорошая моделька кота, но возникли проблемы с художником, который ее нарисовал, поэтому пришлось от нее отказаться. Поэтому сижу на стандартной модельке. А новую, соответственно, заказать, купить денег нет. Пытался, но многие художники не рисуют животных, потому что специализируются на людях. Соответственно, они не знают, как правильно нарисовать. Нарисовать это, как называется, животных. А какие-то какие-то дерут слишком большие деньги. Не буду спорить, какая программа лучше, хуже. Мне просто нравится YouTube Studio из-за ее просты. Stepface тоже хорошая программа. То есть, мне кажется, они по своей сути одинаковые. Просто у Stepface, по-моему, там больше уклон в 3D модельке, правильно же? И там больше работы с айфоном. У меня нет айфона. Я пользуюсь веб-камерой. А в YouTube Studio есть охрененная штука, искусственный интеллект, захват лица на основе искусственного интеллекта, который работает просто безумно хорошо, ничем не хуже, чем захват айфона. Поэтому пользуюсь так. А iPhone денег купить нету. Вот. Нет, я когда-нибудь думаю перейти на 3D модельку. У меня есть VR-шлем с полным захватом тела, что я могу делать стримы, как делает, например, Филиан. Как делает Филиан, кто там еще? Не помню, кто из крупных ютуберов делает такое. То есть я могу делать такие стримы. Но Проблема в том, что когда делаешь такие стримы, то есть все эти стримы рассчитаны на контент, который делает Филиан. То есть это разговорный контент и прочее. Я в основном делаю игровой контент. То есть дело не в том, что мне будет неудобно в шлеме сидеть. Дело в том, что когда ты сидишь в шлеме, и если ты играешь в 2D игры в нем, у тебя жрется больше мощности, чем ты когда играешь в VR игры. Вот такой вот парадокс.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect.
Но настроить я это могу легко. Это настраивается в Unreal Engine или просто VR-чат держишь включенным на фоне. Это супер легко. То есть, чтобы ты понимал, у меня уже основа даже готова. Вот моя комната. Это все сделано в Unreal Engine. Это настоящий задник Unreal Engine, это не 2D. Это полноценно сделанная 3D комната. Соответственно, мне достаточно просто поместить 3D-шную YouTube модельку туда. И все. Но 3D-шных котов нету красивых. Человеком я не очень быть хочу. А 3D-шных красивых котов нету. Они все фури. Они все либо выглядят как фури, либо все выглядят как чиби-котики. А я хочу реалистичного кота. Поэтому мне, скорее всего, придется самому моделить такую модельку. Ну или опять же, да, заказывать ее.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Не, я себе хочу что-то типа либо Пока из Резира. Ну, либо как в Геншине котик. Нет, я хочу приземленного анимешного кота. То есть у меня уже есть, еще раз, как моя старая моделька, она выглядела как это. То есть мы с художником очень близко работали. То есть идея-то у меня это уже есть. Просто я говорю, надо либо нормального художника найти, либо это кому-то заняться. Самому и так много проектов по ним стримов.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Так что да, как-то так. То есть в итоге, да, подписчики есть, причем примерно одинаковое количество подписчиков как на Твиче, так и на Ютубе. Но нигде не смотрят. На Ютубе шорты иногда смотрят, но тоже у меня нету времени их делать. Опять же, это не такая сложная задача сделать шорты, но проблема в том, что чтобы делать шорты, мне надо свои стримы пересматривать, поскольку у меня нету ребят, которые делают клипы, мне надо свои стримы пересматривать и находить нужные моменты. А если ты сейчас посмотришь на счетчик этого стрима, он уже идет 7 часов. То есть мне, чтобы пересмотреть весь стрим, это надо потратить 7 часов. Потом на вырезку потратить полчаса, на заливку полчаса. И все, это уже... Соответственно, да. То есть у меня небольшая патовая ситуация. У меня есть способ легко развиваться, опять, да, шорты и тикток. Но я не могу этим заниматься, потому что у меня есть, я занят либо стримом, либо другими проектами.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay, whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night.
Так что да, моя небольшая
One that has
ситуация.
played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to...
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up the fire, destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Пойдем, отведем Кирюшу. Nope. Ну и да. Да, я еще говорил, что я сейчас уже на самом деле делаю стримы по большей части чисто для себя. Мне просто нравится сидеть, играть и болтать с людьми. То есть не гонюсь за популярностью, за деньгами. Да, конечно бы хотя бы 100 зрителей с регулярными донатами, хотя бы, чтобы хотя бы зарабатывать российский МРОТ, было бы неплохо, разумеется. Но... Не. У меня поэтому есть другие проекты.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so... Hello?
Ah, you're the specialist.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is if there's anything else you'd like to look into. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate,
we'll do our part too.
Пу-пу-пу. Да, что-то не диалог немного.
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how.
Ну, труп все еще здесь.
Something the matter? Huh? That looks like Flint's lantern, but where is he exactly?
Он может вселяться в этот фонарь?
lantern. What now?
Или он как этот, как в Лиге Легенд зовут этого персонажа, забыл. Нет, не Насус.
You never said you could do magic.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before you, as I thought. You're both sharp-eyed and...
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed
Трэш,
moment.
да, точно. То есть у него буквально
Time is
способность
limited,
трэша.
after all. Just as I thought. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
Sergeant
Why
Major.
do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but consider...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Мне нужно высшее сияние. Так.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by... As such, they usually take several days to arrive. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fight, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately. What's with those?
You've provided us with some very crucial information. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation...
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon, but how would that help Rerir? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Уже мне сразу показалось, что
So we
возможно он
solved
пошел.
one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Все еще идет, офигеть, я уже поспать и заболеть успела. Не останавливаемся в течение 10 лет, да. То есть 10 лет уже без остановок стримим. Я все еще не понимаю, что ты, Кварц, удивляешься. Стрим идет всего 8 часов. Это сколько идет
We'll
этот
have to fight for Rear
сюжет
eventually.
Геншина? То есть мы просто целый день
And we'll
проходим
do a
новый
poor
сюжет
job
Геншина.
if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned in. My colleagues have never failed to...
Well...
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room cop.
Phew, back inside. Oh, we can finally...
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I'm...
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out...
All right. I suppose your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal... You know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eye.
So... you mean... you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Боже. Давненько мне не было донатов. Большое тебе спасибо за 100 рублей, Кварц. Муа! Всегда приятненько, даже 100 рубликов. Это очень приятно. Спасибо, 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 спасибо. Но не стоило. Правда, не стоило. Ну, в этом отчасти и смысл, да? Донатики у меня такие странные. С возвращением, Пиксель.
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still
Ты
exist.
у нас один из этих.
As evidenced
Понятно.
by the fact that I
Кто-то
am
ты для
standing
меня
before
какой-то
you.
странный.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once lay when you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean. You cannot help but... Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet not those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I...
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well
Привет,
past
Ваном.
the age when one might believe in
Ну, в общем-то, как
things
раз
that must
вовремя
be done.
у нас тут с Кирюшей это идет
There
расследование.
are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rear, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Паймон ты имел в виду, Пайпер.
Oh, I'll be
Да.
fine.
И да, и Пайман с новой озвучки прям хороша. Пока что с озвучкой нет никаких проблем. Проблемы только в том, что из-за того, что российский регион, очень много русских имен и названий, соответственно, эти американцы абсолютно все мимо. Слушать, как они произносят некоторые русские слова, это просто капец. Поэтому будет интересно, как там на японской озвучке будет это у тебя. Потому что есть персонаж, у нее имя Ягода. Угадай, как они произносят ее. Вот просто попытайся угадать, как они произносят имя Ягода. Почти. Ягода. Я так понимаю, консультировали их, как произносить русские имена украинцы. И Ягода. Ну да, клюквы прям до хрена. Мы уже и русского генерала-сержанта-майора встретили, и город здесь называется «Наш город». И да, он именно наш город, он не Оур-Сити, он наш город. Они его пытаются произносить «наш город». Поэтому не, ну от край прям вышел очень охрененно.
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed.
Буквально.
All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Но да, анимашки. Я надеюсь, ты не уйдешь, и во втором квесте покажет этих персонажей с охрененными анимашками. Олениха. Та олениха, которая все в этих трейлерах это светилась, она сейчас на баннере. Довольно прикольный персонаж оказался. Да, она в Санса ходит. Но она в целом у нее довольно откровенный костюм. Главной фуд-фетишисткой, наверное, этого апдейта будет Колумбина, потому что она буквально босиком ходит. Ее ноги просто постоянно показывают в кадре. Но пока не ее баннер.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past
И да, он
unless
прикольный.
strictly necessary.
Он прикольный.
Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a...
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
И да, он, кстати, к сожалению, не уникальный персонаж. Это трэш из Лиги Легенд. Ты, наверное, никогда не играл в Лигу Легенд, но это буквально трэш. У него есть механика в Лиге Легенд. Он оставляет везде фонарь и может себя притягивать на него или союзников. Он буквально это делает. Так, давай я тебе быстренько пройду по хорошим новостям. Так, бесплатный персонаж. Буквально ты заходишь в игру, просто нажимаешь эту кнопку и выбираешь любого из этих персонажей. Это стандартный баннер, но опять же. То есть для тебя, для человека, у которого почти нету персонажа, отсюда любой персонаж золото. Либо, да, повысить тот же джин до какой-нибудь цешки. Я бы, конечно, рекомендовал забрать либо его. Она хороша. Она более-менее. Тайнари, в принципе, тоже. Я себе сделал C2D. Потом... Где у нас... Вот эта система. Я все еще до конца не понял, как она работает, точнее, как работает. Но ты буквально делаешь и это... Вон буквально написано, выполняй 5 ежедневных тренировочных целей и все. То есть тебе надо 5 дней сделать ежедневные задания, и у тебя это... Окей, вроде бы не 5 дней, ну да, не 5 дней. За 5 дней будет, кажется, первая награда. И в конце тебе это... Ты можешь выбрать цешку любого из персонажей, которые у тебя есть. Тут поправка. Которые у тебя есть. Соответственно, если у тебя нет этого персонажа, ты не можешь его получить. Это небольшой минус, но все равно. То есть, опять же, я себе сделаю очень сильную шанхэ. И так далее. Гецин 5-звездочная, она всегда была 5-звездочной, ты путаешь, да. Так. И да, система, что если что теперь все это, когда у тебя персонаж выжится 6, да, тебе тоже дают вот эту штуку, как эти. Так, что еще нового? Так, вот это все еще не понял, что за херня. Лалю, разумеется. Где она? Персонажи тут пиздец теперь уже. Блин, найдешь. Да, вот эту лольку выдают без... Она, кстати, прикольная оказалась. Лолька очень прикольная, забавная. Она в тапках. Она, сука, в тапках. Но лолька прикольная. Она один из тех персонажей, у которых прикольные теперь анимации. Так, баннеры. Сейчас в игре 3 баннера. Соответственно, олениха. Нахида вернулась. И у нас баннер вот этот. То есть этот баннер, на котором ты можешь... Этот баннер, на котором ты можешь выбрать себе конкретного персонажа и это, или оружие, и ролить их. Так, что-то еще. Ну, вроде бы все. Сейчас не уходи с стрима, может быть встретим. То есть первый персонаж, на котором показали прикольный баннер. Нет, это временные. Да, это особые баннеры, которые появляются каждые примерно 2-3 месяца, и там каждый раз меняется набор персонажей. То есть это многими любимые баннеры, потому что, да, можно выбирать. Но еще раз, они появляются примерно каждые 2-3 месяца. То есть он не то чтобы совсем временный. Вот, соответственно, лениха. То есть, как видишь, да, она в сланцах, но у нее костюм сам по себе. Это просто накидка. Она, кстати, еще и форму меняет. Как в ЗЗЗ. У нее во время ульты другие рога появляются. Угу. Ну и да. Соответственно, когда ты только приходишь в этот... в Not Crime, один из первых персонажей, которых ты встретишь, это будет... Где она? И это... Вот она. И на ней они показали вот эти вот новые анимации. То есть интеракция была такая. Мы приходим и находим, что оказывается, что она в Not Cry открыла свой магазин. И она просто... Вот знаешь... То есть ты привык, что в ЗЗЗ вот эти вот крутые анимации только во время катсцен. У нее все вот эти ЗЗЗшные анимации были не во время катсцены, а во время обычного диалога. Она просто скакала по всему своему магазину в разных анимациях. Они добавили очень большое количество анимешных теперь выражений лица на них. У них теперь вот эти вот знаешь, эти типичные анимешные выражения, так когда глаза там становятся большими или треугольничками и прочим. Они теперь на них во время обычных диалогов, не катсцен. Но вот взрослые персонажи пока что да. То есть единственный персонаж, у которого было другие это примерно схожие анимации, это не помню как ее зовут, но да, может мы ее сейчас встретим. Не согласен, в Вове тоже не во время катсцен, анимации не такие. В Вове тоже персонажи тоже стоят и иногда просто что-то делают. То есть да, обычные тоже ни хрена нового. Ну окей, верю. Но тогда получается, ты снова не двора. Получается, Вова дошла до уровня ЗЗЗ. ЗЗ же раньше такое.
We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all.
Ну да,
If we don't get rid of him
большая
now,
проблема с этими анимациями. Все эти анимации видно, что сделано вручную. Все эти анимации видно по ним, что они сделаны вручную, и они прям над ними корпят. И в первую очередь они делают то ли для китайской, то ли для японской озвучки. И, соответственно, если английская фраза дольше, чем китайская, в какой-то момент анимация стопорится, и персонаж тупо замирает в этой анимации, и идет звук, но даже рот не шевелится. Да, рассинхрон все еще есть. К сожалению, да, это они все еще не сделали. Хотя бы могли поставить рот хотя бы на автоматическую анимацию. Жаль. Ну еще раз. Это первый патч, где они такие анимации имплементировали на многих персонажей, а не только ради эвента на одном персонаже. Есть шанс, что следующие патчи и в Снежной это уже будет отшлифовано. Потому что я буквально говорил, когда я тебе показывал это в Инозуме, когда они только впервые эти анимации начали показывать в Инозуме, что я тебе говорю, что Notcry будет использовать их больше. Так и случилось. Соответственно, в Снежной, скорее всего, это будет прям дошлифовано. Ну и да, история, говорю, Notcry намного лучше. Столько лорных бомб брошено было, это капец. Вот она. У нее очень часто выражения лица меняются. И вот я буду ролить ее, она просто секси-женщина. Она мне напоминает эту Елань, только из СМР. Ну и да, основные, как у всех взрослых серьезных персонажей, да, анимации, как видишь, опять нету. Но у нее анимации иногда меняются лица. Опять же, здесь, скорее всего, этого не покажут, потому что минорный разговор. Но когда она впервые, мы с ней встретились, там прям отличная сцена была с ней. Вот и я о том же. Что я думаю, тебе стоит Notcry заценить. Может быть, благодаря Notcry ты захочешь все остальное пройти, чтобы тебе было проще играть Notcry Снежную. И да, она точно моя жена еще потому, что у нее фамильяр-код, который выглядит практически в идентичности, как моя оригинальная моделька. Черный кот, красные глаза. Единственное, что на нем украшение. Я, может, даже сейчас покажу его. У Пайман, кстати, тоже намного больше анимации теперь. Она во время разговоров очень часто теперь что-то делает руками, летает вокруг и прочее. NPC здесь очень разнообразны. То есть, смотри, они все носят разную одежду. То есть, буквально они теперь разнообразны, не просто все ходят в одинаковых костюмах. То есть, есть все равно повторы, но теперь не такие частые. И одежда в целом более детализированная. То есть, текстура более высокого разрешения. Так что да, они прям молодцы. Точно! Еще одна причина, почему тебе стоит скачать и пройти сюжет Notcry. Notcry поделен на несколько территорий. Каждую сейчас поставлю на паузу. Каждая территория управляется отдельной группировкой. И на той территории, которая управляет Патуи, то есть русскими, в какой-то момент начинает играть саундтрек очень дико схожий на славянскую музыку, а точнее на саундтрек Ведьмака. У меня аж мурашки пошли по коже, когда начал играть буквально схоже с заглавной темой Ведьмака. И да, Кирюха это буквально Ведьмак. Еще. То есть помимо трэша это буквально Ведьмака. Это буквально Ведьмак. То есть его фракция это буквально Ведьмаки. Это фракция отстраненных охотников. Не охотников, как это лучше сказать. Не рыцарей. Не магов. Не солдат. Грубо говоря, хрен с ним. Отстраненная группировка, которая живет в своем каком-то там замке и охотится на дикую охоту. То есть это буквально отсылка на Ведьмаков.
My inside man with the light keepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late night visit. I surmise that you must have run.
И в отличие от всех остальных группировок, они используют именно свои методы на охоту на дикую охоту. Потому что дикая охота это не просто новые порождения бездны, это новая механика. То есть их убивать чуть-чуть сложнее, чем любых других врагов, потому что их надо убить дважды. После того, как ты врага дикой охоты, у него спустил до нуля их хп, они останавливаются и станлокаются на очень продолжительное время, и тебе надо нанести им их хп заново, иначе они возродятся. И они называются гулями. Буквально еще одна отсылка на Ведьмака.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News spreading amongst them that the
Посмотри
wild
на ее
hunt could
ноги и на ее
disguise
стринги,
itself
это
by
прям
taking on
что-то.
familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst
Да,
it
разрабы
all,
наконец узнали о
Flintz's
Ведьмаке.
name started gaining more and more traction.
Вчера заходил
I'm
в
sure
Among
his
Us, не
solitary
увидел,
lifestyle may have played a
где там
part,
коллабы с
but I
Геншином.
wouldn't
Возможно, она
discount
позже.
Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
Ой, да, я прям уже... Во! Вот эта девка! У нее пиздец как много новых анимаций. Это просто пиздец, она их выдает чуть ли не каждую секунду. Я не знаю, покажут ли их сейчас, но в первой части квеста это просто пиздец. Каждый раз, когда она появлялась на экране, это гигантское количество новых анимашек с ней. Вообще, да, на чем она меня прервала. Я уже жду, когда всех этих персонажей начнут в интернете глубичить за фан-сервис. Ты посмотри на Ягоду. Она буквально носит купальник и мини-шортики.
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone
Пожалуйста, покажи новые
noticed an
анимашки.
opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to
Скорее
help
всего, нет,
Flint's
опять
out,
же,
only
слишком
for her to
минорный
return
разговор.
with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on,
А ну вот
boss.
анимашка
I was
лица.
just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have
Хотя бы
left
что-то.
something that was so
То есть,
seemingly
пришел бы
important
ты
to him
раньше.
behind.
Посмотрел бы ты,
Might
пока
he
ты был на
intend to come
работе.
back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others.
Слышал?
Going to need
Yehoda.
all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at
Я
my
не
place.
могу. Я хода. Кстати, еще видел, я скинул, дропнули игру года. И да, это не угарный проект. Это на полном серьезе доступный в Steam проект. Ну, это, кстати, в твоем регионе должен быть. Ты же вроде сменился на Украину. Так что ты его даже можешь попробовать купить. О, сейчас котиком покажу. А, ты не сменился все-таки?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
О, прям все арабы в
Is he
сборе.
gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
То есть Пайман теперь не просто висит как болванчик разговаривает, она реально руками двигает и
Reason to
прочее.
keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship?
Не, видимо,
just
разговор
an
слишком
act of
серьезный, поэтому...
spite?
То есть да,
Or
в
what?
этом проблема. Почему, то есть вот почему Геншин не хочет утилизировать те же самые анимации, как ЗЗ. Они позиционируют Геншин, в отличие от ЗЗ, как серьезная игра с серьезным сюжетом. Поэтому вот такие вот шутливые анимации, они не хотят слишком много делать пока что.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarear's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and
То
put
есть
so
эту
much
ламу
effort
я
into getting the cannon up and running
скипнул,
again?
а Нефер, да, я пожал ролью.
Maybe
То есть
'cause
Варку,
that'd be more
Нефер,
efficient than having
может
to
быть,
clear
Колумбину.
anomalies himself?
Скорее всего. Ну, они довольно близкие подруги, как мы выяснили.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
А, и да, главный герой в Ноткрае очень много говорит. Капец, как он много болтает в этом крае. Мгм. После 4 лет наконец-то ему дали свободу.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity.
Works for me. And Neffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with...
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan to...
Never mind you. This is a first for me.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Да, не, видимо, вторая часть, поскольку произошло убийство, они стараются все же...
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said
Где
earlier,
Котя?
you know where we're
Посмотри
going
на
next,
него.
right?
Буквально я. He's literally me. He's literally me. Тоже занят важной работой. Ну да, куда фонарь пропал? Сейчас окажется, что этот все-таки зашел из гнездила его. А, да. Соответственно, карта пока что такая. Соответственно, это территория основная. Это наш город. Это территория морозных кто-то там. Это олениха руководит ими. Здесь не открытая территория это Фатуи. А остальные, соответственно, появятся позже. В мире она находится над Натланом. Вот Натлан. И, соответственно, вот над этим островом вот она. Мы в самом начале встретили создательницу Катюхи, которая создала Катерину. Не то, чтобы тебе это было интересно, но просто даю знать. Если вдруг тебя даже волновало, как мне туда попасть все-таки. В прошлый раз меня это... Ну вот кто какие варианты, видимо, избирает. То есть эти стараются наоборот, потому что CGI-сцены, мне кажется, для Геншина делать дороже. Поэтому они, наверное, пытаются перейти на не CGI-сцены. Потому что в этот раз их было всего, кажется, 2 штуки. Больше было именно сцен, которые выглядят как CGI. Которые выглядят как CGI, но это не CGI. Это ручная анимация, которая выглядит как CGI, но это происходило в реальном времени на движке.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Mission over.
А вот и территория Фатуи. У них тут гигантский завод, который мы чуть не уничтожили. Здесь и происходила та миссия в стиле миссии невыполнима. То есть он ее видно? То есть она буквально выглядит как какая-то футуристичная штука. Внутри там ты как будто играешь в другую игру. Геймплей не изменился, но внешне ты как будто играешь, знаешь, в одну из тех старых MMORPG про Sci-Fi. Меки повсюду. То есть основные враги это теперь роботы и меки. Это хорошо. У меня все... Я скачал Вову. Она у меня установлена. Но я не могу найти время, когда ее поиграть на стрим. Слишком много игр. Или она в этой? Так, а как туда попасть? Да и не говори, блин. И Тарка хочется поиграть, и мне накупили много игр, и батлу надо закрыть. Оно на там 3 игры на распродаже. Скидкам. Кстати, оператор 112, который ты мне все так нахвалил сейчас по скидке, но полное издание обойдется все равно 800 рублей. Steel Rising 200 рублей. Alliance Fireteam Elite 300 рублей. Insurgency 600. Outlast Trials. Outlast 400 рублей. Если у тебя вдруг все еще его нету. Darkest Dungeon 2 600 рублей. Про Space Marine ты, скорее всего, про скидку знаешь, но он у тебя, скорее всего, куплен. Tear Down 700 рублей. Ну и все остальные скидки маленькие. Так, не понял, чего играет только этот трек? Где тот прикольный трек? Гада, я только похвалил саундтрек, а играет только какая-то странная пиратская тема. Так это не Цундера. Цундера бы скорее наоборот было. Это... Это, по-моему, Дера. Просто Дера. А в нашем языке креветка. Шримп. Ну, потому что на другое английское слово я не могу сказать, потому что меня забанят. То есть убери из слова шримп. H-E-R. А цундеры это да, которые наоборот, ко всем относятся нормально, а к тем, кого влюблен, они относятся типа, фу, ты чего, не подходи ко мне. А потом, когда он отошел, как он смеет на меня больше не обращать внимания, я так его люблю. То есть они при своем предмете обожания ведут себя как мудачки, а за его спиной они его обожают. Так что буквально противоположность тому, что ты описал.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
This way.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient up to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Ghost! Ghost! Жеги, это призрак. Ой, нет, Скуби. Это был призрак. Не, Шеги у меня не так получается, как Скуби.
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did... Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
А на фоне Ханка это как это намного лучше выглядит.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Потому что тот пиздец, который они снова выдали в это недавно, это...
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Ну и да, и Пайман совершенно теперь не бесит. Хотя она немножко растеряла все же свой шарм из-за этого. То есть если раньше ее весь шарм именно был, что она бесила, то теперь она просто Пайман. Ну и да, они объекты теперь намного чаще держат. Пайман в одной из сцен держал гигантскую книгу и читал ее. Это только что лист бумаги держал. То есть они стали намного чаще держать что-то в руках. Если раньше, то есть в первые года Геншина, они вообще боялись показывать какие-либо интеракции с персонажей с чем-либо, не то что с другими персонажами. То есть это либо всегда было за черным экраном, либо камеру так строили, чтобы не было видно рук. То теперь вообще все спокойно показывают. Персонажи теперь обнимаются, поджимают руки, держат что-то в руках.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same... And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually... We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized, but now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, and while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically...
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What? That's odd.
Да, мы не
We
видим.
shouldn't have any guess. I'll go take a look.
Ой, это плохо кончится. Ой, это плохо кончится. Это, наверное, послала. Это Ибис. Ибис как хочешь с этой информацией.
He's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it.
А, точно, ты мне вроде бы не рассказывал, но в другой гаче, которую ты вроде тоже играешь, как она там что-то называется про Kill Something Abyss? Или что-то так. Вроде бы в которой как раз была это коллаба с Devil May Cry, да? Она? Не Kill Something Abyss, а что-то Night Something Abyss. Нет, нет, это Punishing Raven, не другая. Что-то там с бездной связано. Ну окей, значит, да, не там. Я думал, что нет, не она, не другая. Сейчас, погоди, найду ее название. Gacha game in something abyss. Nice. Сейчас, погоди, найду ее. Вот, Diet Night Abyss. So, игра называется Diet Night Abyss. Они недавно анонсировали, что они полностью избавляются от гачи-системы. Все персонажи теперь совершенно бесплатны. И ты их можешь получить игровым путем. Довольно прикольно. Ну и да, и теперь это они зарабатывают только на скинах.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is
А,
preparing
вон
to
они
fire.
как говорят, наша таун. То есть они говорят наша таун.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare-Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for
Да, не это.
speculation.
А это, кстати,
He's already
дело
made
даже
his
не в
preparation.
русском этом.
If you recall, his
Это
body was
довольно
incomplete
уже
when we
старая
last met.
жалоба. Началась она, я даже не помню с каких пор. Но да, почему-то Геншин крайне избегает акцентов. Ни у одного персонажа нет акцентов. Даже во Фонтейне, где акценты должны быть, они произносят некоторые слова на французский манер, но акцентов нету. Ни у каких. И это большая проблема, потому что, например, та же Эскофье, если ты загуглишь актрису озвучки Эскофье, у нее охрененный британский акцент. И она звучала буквально как Гордон Рамзи. Но они не разрешают. Единственное объяснение здесь в том, что есть такое поверье, американцы не понимают акцентов. И я это говорю как человек, который в VR-чате открывает бар каждый день. Гигантское количество американцев, если ты не произносишь слова на американском языке, не на английском, на американском английском, они их не понимают. И с субтитрами отказываются играть. Они ненавидят субтитры. Они считают, что субтитры... Они не умеют читать. Они не читают субтитры. И, соответственно, многие компании, производители кино, производители игр отказываются делать акценты в своих играх, потому что делают расчет, когда делают, если в игре есть английский язык, то это будет в первую очередь американский рынок. И, соответственно, они боятся, что из-за того, что тупые американцы не поймут, что говорят персонажи, они потеряют игру, они потеряют аудиторию. Вот на полном серьезе это реально причина. И Геншин очень сильно сытся из-за этого. Они заставляют своих актеров озвучки говорить только на американском акценте. Я с тобой полностью согласен, это большая потеря. Это пиздец какая потеря, потому что да, когда выйдет Снежная, если мы не будем слышать там русских акцентов, это будет просто бомба. Опять же, блин, во Фонтейне это было бы шикарно. Почему? Да, даже Скопи не говорит на британском акценте. По-моему, еще какой-то персонаж недавно выходил, который должен говорить на британском акценте.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete...
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find... One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Наш таун. Видите, почему нельзя было говорить наш город? Предположение, что возникла проблема со словом «город». Скорее всего, многие... Они их, наверное, просили поначалу говорить на наш город, но они многие не могли это произнести. Потому что город на самом деле для нерусскоговорящего человека ломает язык.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
What?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Что у этой игры и привычка каждый раз, как здесь появляется этот, как оно, сошедший, его разделяют на части. Из первого или третьего сделали гнозисы, из этого из остатков этого дикая охота появляется.
Each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence.
Сочинение здесь очень классно сделано.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my
Только что его подпортили.
All that suffering, everything I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Нет.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Пушки все-таки выстрелили.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What?
Да, на ней, кстати, расстарались. То есть она буквально выглядит как робот, а не как... А, нет? Тогда тебе кажется. Дизайн ей не изменили.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the wild hunt. It will face strong resistance.
Не-не, честно, значит, возможно, тебе кажется из-за этого, из-за шарфа или кто это, плаща на ней. Потому что во многих катсценах и на ней нету плаща, который ты видел. Но нет, она правда точно такая же. Как мы впервые ее увидели в названии.
And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he
Они
go
карманы
there?
сделали.
Assessing
У нее из шортов торчат карманы. Они на полном серьезе сделали такую деталь, которую ты можешь видеть, а здесь не видно. Которую ты можешь видеть зачастую только в реальности, что когда девушки себе джинсы отрезают на такие микрошортики, чтобы сохранить карманы, они оставляют карманы. И эти карманы торчат из-под этих шортиков. Многие разработчики, когда делают и в играх такие шортики, они такую деталь не делают. Они сделали, вон черные треугольники торчат. Это карманы. Я про ягоду, если что. О, ни хрена себе переход. Бля, ты это видел? Хуя себе AAA переход. Я что, в God of War только начал играть? Никогда в Геншине таких переходов не было. Что ты на меня пальцем пока показываешь?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the wild hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Ну да, очень непримечательная команда.
But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on...
I do, yes. So, but why are you here? Really, I believe you.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Why does Mother look so fucking mad?
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come.
Всегда выглядит такой, но это злой.
And to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Рыкса.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Какие у нее все-таки шикарные ноги.
You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is...
Работа камеры, кстати, улучшилась. То есть реально чаще... О, рога у нее. Ну, то есть, это не так, конечно, круто, как в ЗЗ у некоторых персонажей, но...
It's you. Enchanter, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
It's her. It's
At times like
her.
these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. We won't let you some abyssal creature, are you?
Lady Enchanter. Go.
Сука. Это старая, кстати.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Персонажи в Геншине еще с первого патча вечно голову поворачивают на что-то, с чем могут взаимодействовать. Это, кстати, один из способов был, помню, в Лие есть место. Ну это не обратил внимания.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the
Ну
cannon.
нет, это вроде бы старая.
The monsters you
Так они
fear do
поворачиваются
not
давно.
exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Yep.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Да, что я говорил. В общем, давным-давно это место все еще есть в Лие. Ты там можешь найти 3 цветка. И прикол в том, что... Нет, не 3, 2. То есть 2 цветка стоят рядом. И персонаж смотрит только на настоящий цветок. Если ты подберешь второй, из него вылезет монстр.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in
Ну да,
trusting
толпа
one
прям
another.
очень разнообразна. То есть
Rifts will surely
головы
form,
все еще
prized
попадаются
open by
одинаковые,
those who
особенно, то есть и
harbor
под головами я
ulterior
имею в виду
motives.
лицо.
If
Но
your
одежда.
fear is born of
Здесь это,
helplessness,
конечно,
if you
обусловлено
flee because
тем,
you know
что
not how to fight,
в
then
Ноткрае
follow
живет
me.
очень много
You who are
разнообразных
lost.
людей, то есть и Снежной, Натлана,
I am no god,
прочих.
but so long as we hold our candles
Но
steady
все же,
and
это
unite
прям большой
beneath the
шаг.
same
Потому что
moon,
раньше, да,
no
толпа всегда
deception
была
or
одинаковая.
rumors can be concealed from us. Let us
Она еще и в
resolve
кентаврику
then
может
to
превращаться.
defend ourselves and to stand
Ничем
firm
не идеальная
against the
жена.
false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Оп, еще один переход. Чего они вдруг это наделали? Никогда их не было в Геншине. Воу! Воу! Воу!
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Ну, я нажимаю. Окей, вот это прям совсем новое. Один персонаж несет другого. Хрена себе. Они, конечно, выглядят очень статично.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Не очень удобная новая система вот эта. В Натлане намного лучше сделана. Да, это езда из Натлана. А я еще и проиграл. То есть вот эти вот лучики, это не чисто из Натлана, только если в Натлане ты используешь для этого либо, как они называются, персонажи, у которых есть способы ездить на них, либо специальных животных, то здесь ты превращаешься в фею, но в данном случае их поможет на них ездить. Да-да-да, это чисто из Натлана. Прям один в один. Нет, новая система прям очень неудобна. То есть вот мне надо идеально на него прицелиться, чтобы, да, вот это сделать. В Натлане это было сделано намного лучше. Они еще и камеру иногда отбирают. Ну, я нажимаю. Я нажимаю, она не работает. То есть я говорю, новая система прям хреново сделана. В Натлане тебе достаточно было просто прыгнуть, и ты перепрыгиваешь на новую полоску. А здесь они зачем-то сделали, что тебе надо заново нажать. Здесь нормально работает. Ну почему? Есть, наконец-то. Brace for impact. Во! Это не CGI. Это реал-тайм катсцена. А вот. Окей, они не стали ее делать. Они сделали ее анимешкой. Но там было на секунду анимации нормальные. Ой, ебать! А, я думал, это нам дали место. Железный утенок. Боевая машина из металлового виде утенка способна применять против врага различные тактики.
Insulation chamber deployed. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
А, да. Еще тебе понравится этот сюжет из... Здесь очень часто тебе дают персонажей. Очень часто. То есть как опять же в ЗЗ. И это, то есть тут нету переключения на сюжетные персонажи. Но ты многие миссии теперь проходишь на сюжетных персонажах.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete.
О, еще одна новая работа камеры. И освещение как классно сделано. Блин, это реально выглядит, как будто бы это сцена не из Геншина. Ты посмотри, как издалека эти текстурки красиво выглядят и как освещение поставлено. Это как будто скорее скриншот из Киберпанка. Не знаю, видно ли это на стриме. Понадобилось всего 5 лет. И куча нытья, и 2 других игры, и куча убийцы Геншин.
No, I mean a manual break, the primitive kind.
A manual break. Understood.
Хрена себе, у нас Геншин теперь от первого лица. Так, ну это CGI. По мыльности видно, что CGI. CGI почему-то они продолжают делать то ли в 720, то ли в 1080p. Видно небольшое мыло.
right. Why aren't you running?
Я должен. Фига, спудимен. А ведь просто горничная. Что-то в этой игре все горничные какие-то, это, overpowered. Не смогла? Ебать, мужики, что творят? А, ну разумеется, они попали по... Ну да, из всех мест, куда могли отлететь снаряды этой пушки, конечно же. Видел? Они начали все-таки зашные анимации, они в CGI решили использовать. Да-да, в CGI они все же используют эти, да-да-да, растягиваются тела и прочее. То есть, да. То есть CGI теперь тоже стали более зашные. Но не настолько жестко, как зашные. Что, не смогли? Ебать лапы. Эти ногти не стреет. То есть я помню, они в Натлане их еще так сделали. Очень, я помню, тебе скидывал скриншоты, как, например, коровка анимирована в ее трейлере и в ее ивенте. Там очень много моментов, где она прям чисто ЗЗшная анимация. Да, все-таки он это, да. Да. Ебать. Ну он точно из Вулы. Чел буквально из Вулы стырин.
Well, that's not good.
You think?
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
А, ну мы все-таки сделали что-то.
Ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Pitifully, granddaughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Calamity, отсылка на этот? На террорию?
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Ну да, но он реально выглядит как чисто вовский злодей. То есть такой стиль злодеев никогда в этой игре не использовался. У нас все злодеи выглядят рога это и прочее, или как монстры. А здесь прям штаны единственное, что выдают. Не смогли придумать, как, что под штанами сделать. Какие штаны сделать. Просто сделали ему штаны. И обмотали их это. Ой, еще один CG, нифига себе.
Laughable that you should die for their sake.
Марионетка? Да, марионетка. Чей это Lost Sassy Child?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
А это буквально Боб из Overwatch. Боб, сделай что-нибудь. Заебал. Интересно, он еженедельный босс новый? Блин, слушай, очень хороший CGI. И один из, возможно, самых долгих в игре. Что случилось? Кто их куда переместил? Неплохо, неплохо. А, Колумбина нас спасла. Давай. Я не знаю, когда это закончится.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not... Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your
Давай, спокойной ночи.
What did you do that for? I
Сосила с
studied his
чаем.
abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Новая анимация.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point,
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his... But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very...
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
that means it's safe out there.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columby. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are...
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity.
Блин, поклон был бы шикарно.
All of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't right. It seems my...
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we...
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Никто не понял этот
I'm
референс.
sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaur?
Paimon knows what you mean, but...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would like...
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies.
Flint, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to...
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often...
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one?
Well, if you've... There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the light bearer. With your blood, you have paved the road to even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night. And a land thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
You are Major, Major, Major. Yes, I am Major, Major, Major. And my...
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Да поговорим с ними.
Boss, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in? Is that a 1? Isn't...
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. What brings you here?
And where have you been, huh?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. What? Why, I was... And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of... If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares? And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Forget it. Fortune, it's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when, if anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me. And now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Ну да, это прям выглядит
Thank you
как
for
русские
going to the
блины.
trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa.
Не знаю, что
May
сделано
this
они
taste
манерами.
bear witness to a friendship that will...
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long.
That's not quite what I meant.
Huh? We appear to...
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They... are discussing...
Ого. Блин, как мне теперь туда...
This will slow things down.
Внезапно.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabout?
Ну да, я предложил погулять нам.
Aren't you afraid the Fatui will see?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They...
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at them. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove... Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Это было очень даже прикольно. О, у нас еще есть постсцена.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Ей, наконец-то.
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Даже не показали, а?
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Прошли. Почему опять скучные эти? Ну, глупо.
You pull
О,
us
она
in.
одна.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place. For the everlasting forest. Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
This way, Turtle. The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Use the force,
Flash as the moonlight.
Who's that?
With one heart, we pray.
Share my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. I'll settle this.
Receive my blood.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Surrendering will be.
Come on, we can do it. Yeah, this way, Turtle. Share my knowledge. Grow.
Я не очень шарю, как в такой команде играть.
My lucky day.
Come a little clip.
Nice and spicy. Toast. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Let's spark things.
Ready, steady, go! Grow. Yeah. Share my knowledge. Bubba, get them.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer.
Come at me! Breaking new ground!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Just like we rehearsed. Come on, we can do it.
Scanning. Sight clear.
Ну и все. На этом я тогда заканчиваю. Всё, давайте. Пока-пока.